Okay. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm back. I'm trying again. Not giving up. Fuck you, you bastard body. You ain't betraying me that easily. Fuck you.
Now, let's learn how to say how, どう, what to.
We're going back to the start of this lesson.
This chapter will teach you to have delightful conversations like this.
どうしましたか?
気分が悪いです。
救急車を呼びましょうか?
いえ、結構です。この辺に病院がありますか?
ええ、でもちょっと遠くです。タクシーを呼びましょうか?
どうもすみません。お願いします。
Don't worry if the conversation seemed difficult. We'll
Oh,
lead you
it's
through
difficult.
it part by part.
My stomach was not feeling great earlier. Let's calm down a bit. I've got food here to try to help me, like, keep it filled with food so that I can, keep moving. Because otherwise it just feels empty, and that's not helpful in its own right. But we're gonna keep going. Because fuck you, I'm not gonna let sickness keep me down. Okay.
To say, what happened? You would say,
どう
どう
しまし
しましたた
か?
か?
どうし
which
ました
literally
か?
means, how did you do?
Oh yeah, that's right. It does have the ta for past. So, どうしましたか? What happened? How did you do?
What's the way to say, do?
どうし、no, どう
します。
oh, します. Why did I think it was ど
What's the way to say,
します.
します。
now, how do you say, did?
どうし、no, しました. しました.
しました。
No pushing yourself. Yes, I
Here's
know, I
something
know.
to think about. How do you say, did you do?
しましたか?
しましたか?
Now, let's learn how to say, how.
How?
ど
Listen closely one more time.
う?ど
どうしましたか? How did you do?
Do you remember the polite question word,
う?いかが?
how?
Yeah.
Which you can use to say,
お味はいかがですか?
Oh,
how is
yeah.
the taste?
ど
Is the plain version of,
う?いかが?
but you can still use it in a polite conversation.
Okay.
Do you remember how to say, how?
どう?
どう?
How do you
Silence.
literally say, how did you do? When you mean, what happened?
Happy St. Patrick's Day, by the way. どうしましたか?
どうしましたか?
Hold on. Potato. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. Okay, what happened? どうしましたか?
You can use the question
どうしましたか?
when you suspect someone is in trouble and you want to find out what exactly is the matter. It's equivalent to what happened or what's wrong in English. You'll also hear
どうしましたか
when you visit a doctor's office. In this case, the phrase is equivalent to what seems to be the problem.
Alright.
Can you figure out how to say, "Oh, what happened?"
どうしましたか
どうしましたか
Hell yeah, I was right. Go on.
Here's how you would say, "All right."
大丈夫
大丈夫
Let's hear you say, "All right."
大丈夫
大丈夫
Based on what you already know, how would you say, "I'm all right"?
大丈夫
大丈夫です
大丈夫です
Now, how do you think you would say, "Are you all right"?
Alright. どうしましたか
大丈夫ですか
大丈夫ですか Alright, 大丈夫ですか Again,
Now, how do you think you would say, "Are you all right"?
大丈夫ですか
大丈夫ですか
What's the way to say, "Oh, what happened"?
どうしましたか
どうしましたか
Let's see if you can say, "Are you all right"?
大丈夫ですか
大丈夫ですか
Now, how do you think you would say, "What happened? Are you all right"?
どうしましたか大丈夫ですか
どうしましたか大丈夫ですか
大丈夫ですか Okay. Well, happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. You know what I need? Hold on. To celebrate the day, I need something from the workshop. Let's St. Patrick's Day up this a little bit. I need a fucking St. Patrick's Day hat. Where is it? Really? There's no fucking green top hats? There's no green top hats. I am disappointed, but fine. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Because it's St. Patrick's Day, we need an item. A certain item. Let's see. Let's see. Where can I get the fucking I haven't seen from hockey? Spawn a new web item. I have no idea what this is. Hold on. We're moving this to the trash. I forgot today was St. Patrick's Day. We need a fucking Irish flag. God damn it. I'm disappointed. Oh, hold on. Download item. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a fucking St. Patrick's Day flag somewhere. There it is. An Ireland flag. Yeah, that'll do. We'll use it like a blanket. Yeah, now it's a blanket. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Ha!
What's the way to say, oh, what happened?
Kiss me, I'm Irish. I have the red beard of the Irish. Ah, 大丈夫。どうしましたか?
どうしましたか?
Let's see if you can say, are you all right?
大丈夫ですか?
大丈夫ですか?
Fuck yeah.
Now, how do you say, what happened? Are you all right?
どうしまし、どうしまし、どうしましたか? 大丈夫ですか?
どうしましたか? 大丈夫ですか?
Oh no! The filter takes away the green! Well, that's disappointing. The filter! It takes away the green! No! I forgot why I don't wear green on myself anymore.
Let's hear you say, all right.
大丈夫?
大丈夫.
Aha! I forgot that I don't wear green because my fucking, what is it? My thing. Chroma key takes it away. Oh well. We're gonna keep going though.
To say, I feel sick, you would say,
気分が悪いです
which literally means, feeling is bad.
Well, considering what happened earlier, this would have been very useful. Yeah, considering how I felt earlier, this would have been very, very useful. Kibun ga warui desu.
This is how you say, feeling.
気分
Kibun.
Let's hear you say, feeling.
Kibun. Oh yeah, I just saw a lurk bait, by the way. So it's fishing. Kibun. No, let me see the thing.
気分
I was like, wait a minute. It won't let me fucking click around it to show the screen. Let me fucking... There we go. Now you shrink. Good. Kibun.
Listen carefully.
悪い
Means
Wadui.
bad. Let's hear that one more time.
悪い
Wadui.
Remember this? Say, bad.
Wadui. Wadui.
悪い
Let's hear you say, feeling.
Kibun. Ah. Squid 173.
気分
Remember this?
Wadui.
Say, bad.
悪い
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say, it is bad.
Wadui desu.
悪いです
Do your best to say, I feel sick. You are literally saying, feeling is bad.
Let's see. Kibun warui desu.
気分が悪いです
Kibun ga warui desu. Kibun ga warui desu. You know what? This would have been very useful earlier when I did feel sick and I had to end stream early to let my stomach fucking settle. This would have been very useful then.
Did you notice that you had to add the particle
が
after
気分
feeling, as
Yes,
in
I did
気
notice.
分が悪いです
literally feeling is bad, to say I feel sick? Here,
Yes.
the particle
が
indicates that
気分
is the subject of the sentence.
Yes. My feelings are the subject of the sentence. My feelings are subject to scrutiny.
In general, Japan has a mild climate and its sanitation standards are high. Chances are you will never set a foot in medical facilities while traveling in Japan.
I almost
But
did.
if you do, you will discover that not all the doctors or nurses speak English. So it's very useful if you know how to describe some of your common symptoms in Japanese.
Okay, I actually have a story in regards to this. Also, because it's like lacking in the green, I'm gonna just move it to like right here. So, as I was saying, while I was in Japan, I actually got like very scarily sick to the point where I felt like I was dying. I don't know what brought it on, but one day I just woke up and just felt like absolute hot garbage. I was coughing. If I moved even a centimeter, or even a millimeter, I would start coughing and coughing. This kept me bedridden for the entire day or so. It was like 2 or 3 days. I think it was like 2 or 3 days that I was in bed, just stuck coughing. If I moved at all, I could like collapse and just fall into a coughing fit. It got to the point where I was considering maybe I need to go to a hospital. I feel like I'm dying. But instead I decided I'm just gonna sweat it out. And so I did. I stayed there, sweated in the abysmal heat, and just forced the sickness out of my body. Whatever that sickness was, it was the most sick I'd ever been. And I have not been that sick since. Granted, it was only a few months ago, but it was like facing death. And this asshole that I was working with from Brazil tried using that against me as like, oh, you're a horrible teacher. But I was just like, excuse you can't account for everything. Like, well, I do. I was just like, great. You can account. What I wanted to say was, great, then you can account for these kneecaps I'm ready to break. Because if you're gonna be a smart asshole, I'm gonna make you feel fucking smart in your own right.
Here's how you would say painful.
痛い
I was not in the mood to have like my own sickness, the thing that felt like it was killing me, used against me as an argument as to why I'm a horrible teacher. No, I was called one of the best in the bunch by my bosses. I didn't need a fucking self-centered, pretentious asshole who is a lawyer in his own country but not anywhere else, thinking he could just undermine my accomplishments. Itai.
Now try and say painful.
Itai.
痛い
Itai desu.
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say it hurts? Literally, you're saying it is painful.
Itai yo, itai desu.
痛いです
Yes.
Try this one,
頭
which
Atama.
means head.
私の頭が痛いです.
Okay, now try to say head.
頭。
頭
私の頭が痛いです.
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say my head hurts?
私の
Literally, you're saying
I knew this was going
head
this
is
direction.
painful.
私の頭が痛いです.
頭が痛いです
Aha! I knew it.
Did you add
が
after
頭
Yes,
head
yes, I did.
to say
頭が痛いです
Because the
My
head
head
is the
hurts?
focus. Yes.
here's how you would say stomach, belly, or bowels.
お腹
Oh, this is what was hurting earlier for me is my stomach.
Okay, now try to say stomach, belly, or bowels.
Onaka.
Listen carefully. Okay, now
お腹
Aha, onaka. 私の no. お腹が痛いでした。お腹が痛いでした。
Listen carefully.
すごく、
すごく。
Terribly.
Ooh.
Let's hear that one more time.
すごく、
Now try and say terribly.
すごく。
すごく、
Okay, so how do I put this in then? What is it like? とても美味しい? No. すごく痛いです.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, my stomach hurts terribly?
お腹がすごく痛い.
お腹がすごく痛いです。
I was right! Holy shit! Okay, so it does fit like that. It is used like, totemo.
How do you say, my head hurts?
私の頭が痛いです。
頭が痛いです。
Do you remember how to say, my stomach hurts terribly?
Okay. お腹がfuck.
お腹がすごく痛いです。
お腹がすごく痛いです.
Do
We'll
you
try again.
remember how to say, my stomach hurts terribly?
お腹がすごく痛いです.
お腹がすごく痛いです。
What is the kanji for sugoku? Yes, there it is. Sugoku. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna add that to the notes. Sugoku. Terribly. The notes section is in our Discord. If you would like to join and take a look at it, as well as our resources that we've used over the past few months in order to do, almost the past year really, to do studying. Actually, I think we're coming up on the 1-year anniversary of when I really started hammering away at this.
Now, let's learn throat. Ready?
Nodo.
喉、
Let's hear it again.
喉、
Nodo.
Try to say throat.
Nodo.
喉。
I gotta go run a plate downstairs. I'll be right back. Hey, Nodo. I'm back. Gozaimasu.
Here's something to think about. How do you say head and throat?
Atama to Nodo.
頭と喉。
Yes.
Can you figure out how to say my head and throat hurt?
Atama to Nodo ga itai desu.
頭と喉が痛いです。
Aha.
How do you say my head hurts?
Atama ga no, watashi no atama ga itai desu.
頭が痛いです。
Aha.
Do you remember how to say my stomach hurts terribly?
すごく。Okay. 私のお腹がすごく痛いです。
お腹がすごく痛いです。
Good.
Now try and say my head and throat hurt.
Hell yeah. Let's see. 頭が no, atama to noro, atama to noro, no, yeah. Atama ga noro ga itai desu.
頭と喉が痛いです。
You're probably asking yourself, Halen, why are you struggling so much with that? And the answer is actually quite simple. I don't know.
Let's learn how to say a fever.
熱、
Alright. This is Netsu. I had a bad fever while I was sick.
Let's see if you can say a fever.
I actually looked up Netsu.
熱、
I actually tried looking up what it is I had while I was sick in Japan. And I don't know, I couldn't find exactly what it is because I just was unable to describe it well.
Remember this? Say have when referring to things.
Let's see. Have when referring to things. Isn't that our test?
あります。
Arimasu. Okay, so that's arimasu.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say I have a fever.
Netsu ga arimasu.
熱があります。
Yeah. God, this is taking me back. This was like, I think this was very early on too, during my time in Japan, where I just was deathly sick.
How do you say my head hurts?
Atama ga itai desu.
頭が痛いです。
Do you remember how to say my stomach hurts terribly?
I think it was like, I think one of the factors in what fucked me up was the intense climate change, because I was in Kyushu during the tail end of summer, and the tail end of their summer was sweltering. Like, it was scorching hot out. Atama ga, no, not atama. Onaka ga sugoku itai desu.
お腹がすごく痛いです。
Sugoku itai desu. I feel like I'm saying sugoku
す
wrong.
ごく。
Sugoku itai desu.
Now try and say my head and throat hurt.
It's hard to say exactly what it was that did me in most of all when I was in Japan. Atama to noro ga itai desu.
頭と喉が痛いです。
Let's see if you can say I have a fever.
Okay. Netsu ga arimasu.
熱があります。
Listen and repeat the following,
そして
which means and for sentences.
Okay, soshite. Okay, so soshite is now going to be added to the mix. Great. So now we have to account for this. We can't simply rely on to. We have to rely on soshite as well.
We use the particle
と
to list two or more nouns, right? Now, to link two sentences, as and does in English, we use
そして
in Japanese.
Okay.
Now, how do you say and for sentences?
Soshite.
そして
So I'm gonna hold
We
on.
use the particle
Oh, now to link
to
two.
list two or more nouns, right?
Ah.
Now, to link two sentences, as and does in English. Now,
Okay,
how do you
okay.
say and for using what you've learned? See if you can figure out how to say I have a fever and my head hurts.
Okay. Okay. So this is 熱があります。熱があります。そして頭痛いです。頭が痛いです。
熱があります。そして頭が痛いです。
Okay. To. I'm putting this in the notes, by the way. 。 soshite. And to link sentences. There we go. Soshite. Let's hear this one more time, just to hear the soshite as a good example.
熱があります。そして頭が痛いです。
There's a pause between soshite and atama. So, 熱があります。そして、頭が痛いです。
When you talk to your doctor in Japan, you should call him or her
先生
Sensei.
doctor, like
田中先生
Dr. Tanaka. You might have heard people using the word
先生
as the honorific title for school teachers or karate
Yes.
masters,
Yes.
but you can also use it for medical doctors and other high-status professionals, such as lawyers and lawmakers. The use of the title
先生
expresses your respect for their expertise.
Okay, so that's the root of it. I've been wondering about that for a long time. About like why sensei applies to so much. I haven't asked it because I figured, oh, we'll just cover it at some point.
Do you remember how to say, "My stomach hurts terribly"?
Okay. お腹がすごく痛いです。
お腹がすごく痛いです。
Now
Yes.
try and say,
We're getting it.
"My head and throat hurt."
What a day to be learning about how to say sickness. On the same day that I felt sick earlier, when I was starting stream, we start learning about how to say, oh, I'm sick. What are the odds? Okay. 私の頭と no, wait. Fuck.
頭と喉が痛いです。
頭と喉とが痛いです。We'll try one more time.
Now try and say, "My head and throat hurt."
頭と喉が痛いです。
頭と喉が痛いです。
It wouldn't be learning if I wasn't getting things wrong, and I want to get things wrong so that I can improve.
Let's see if you can say, "I have a fever."
Okay. 熱があります。
熱があります。
Now try and say, "I have a fever and my head hurts."
Okay. 熱があります。そして頭が痛いです。
熱があります。そして頭が痛いです。
Yes.
Now try and say, "painful."
とても No, wait. Not と
痛い。
痛い Okay, so it was just 痛い
Let's hear you say,
痛いです
痛いです。
"Okay." Now try to say,
Okay, we're at the review
Hey.
end of this. 頭
頭。
"Okay." Now try to say, "stomach, belly, or bowels."
Okay, stomach is お腹
お腹。
With bowels and belly, they almost had me fooled.
Now try and say, "terribly."
すごく
すごく。
Try to say, "throat."
This is Noro,
喉。
Let's see if you can say, "a fever."
and this is Fuck. Why do you evade me now? I had you earlier.
熱。
熱
Let's see if you can say, "a fever."
熱
熱。
熱
Now, how do you say "and" for sentences?
そして
そして
Yes. Hell yeah, we're getting it slowly. Of course, we learned sickness today that I'm actually sick. Also, I need to launch. So I turn off my computer every day, right? So I do like a new. What is it? Nishi. No, that's. West, right. I shut off my computer every day when I go to bed to, cut down on the power consumption. I shut it down because money's tight and I know I need to save money. But every day I shut it down, all this stuff needs to be reopened.
To say, I injured my leg, you would say,
足に怪我をしました。
which literally means
What the?
I suffered injury on leg.
Okay. Ashi's leg, knee, on leg. Kega o shimashita. Injury is the object. Shimashita is I did. So ashi no kega o shimashita.
Now, let's learn to suffer or have when referring to involuntary actions.
Jesus.
Ready?
する
Let's
Sulu.
hear it again.
する
Sulu.
We can use the verb
する
in various situations. It's a useful verb to describe our symptoms at doctor's offices because it can mean to suffer or to have coughs, chills, and so on. Let's practice using it in this section.
Okay. Well, that would have been useful when I screwed up my leg while I was in Japan. One of the many times I could have died while I was over there. I'd do it again.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say suffer.
Sulu.
します
Shimasu. Shimasu.
What is the proper way to say suffered?
Shimashita.
しました
Here is how you would say injury.
怪我
Kega.
Now, how do you say injury?
Kega.
怪我
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say, I injured myself? Literally, you're saying, I suffered injury.
Kega o shimashita.
怪我をしました
Yeah, alright. Could it also be 私が怪我をしました or 俺は怪我をしました
Did you remember to add the particle
お
to mark
怪我
injury as the object of the verb
しました
suffered?
Yes, I did.
Listen to the way you would say leg or foot.
足
What's the way to say leg or foot?
Ashi.
足
Now, how do you say injury?
Kega.
怪我
Ashiが怪我をしました
What's the way to say leg or foot?
Ashi.
足
Listen and repeat the following,
足に
Ah,
which means on the leg.
it's right. It said ashi knee earlier to represent, yeah, it happens on the knee.
Here is another way to use the versatile particle.
に
It can indicate a point of contact.
I
That is,
forgot
the
about that.
surface of something upon which some action directly happens. It's equivalent to on or onto in English. For
Okay.
example, when pointing to a part of the body that suffered injury, you can use
に
as in
足に
on the leg.
Ashi ni.
Now, how do you say
God, I
on the
can't.
leg?
Let's see. Ashi ni.
足に
I can't wait for what is it? For Children's Day to come later this year, so I plan on reaching out to the host family I stayed at and talk to them in Japanese, using the skills I developed.
Let's hear you say suffered.
Suffered. Keiga. Right, keiga. Keiga shimashita.
しました
Shimashita.
Now, how do you say I injured myself?
Keiga o shimashita.
怪我をしました
Nice.
Now, how do you say on the leg?
足に。
足に。
How do you literally say, I suffered injury on leg? Or simply, I injured my leg.
足に怪我をしました。
足に怪我をしました。
Yes!
How do you say the left as a direction?
左。
左。
Hey!
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say the left leg.
Okay. Okay. 左の足。
左足。
左足。
Up for a challenge? How would you say, I injured my left leg?
左足、左足に怪我をしました。
左足に怪我をしました。
I want to take a moment to pause. I know I've mentioned this before when I hurt my knee while in Japan. It was my left knee that I did injure while I was in Japan. The fact that it's telling me 左足に怪我をしました is kind of like, hey, Mango, I like what you're teaching me. It's kind of scary that you're telling me the one part of my body that I did hurt is, the part that you're teaching me.
To say a burn, you would say,
やけど。
やけど。
now how do you say a burn?
やけど。
やけど。
Can you figure out how to say, I burned myself, which will literally translate to, I suffered a burn.
やけどしました。
やけどをしました。
Yes. Yeah, it's kind of screwed up that, like, it's telling me, oh, I hurt my left knee. Almost as though it knows I hurt my left knee while I was in Japan.
How do you say the right as a direction?
右。
右。
Now let's learn arm.
腕。
腕。右腕. So right arm.
Nice. Now practice saying arm.
腕。
腕。
Based on what you already know, how would you say the right arm?
右腕.
右腕。
It's kind of screwed up that, like, if it taught me, oh, I screwed up my right leg, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. But it taught me, oh, I hurt my left leg. I'm like, yes, I did do that. How do you know that? Really quick. Mango, how do you know that?
Based on what you've already learned, can you figure out how to say, I burned my right arm?
Okay.
Literally, you're saying, I suffered a burn on the right arm.
右腕に、やけどしました。
右腕にやけどをしました。
Yes, okay.
What's the way to say, I injured my left leg?
左足に、it's not やけど。It's
左足に怪我をしました。
怪我をしました。
What's the way to say, I injured my left leg?
Okay. 左足に怪我をしました。
左足に怪我をしました。
It was bad how badly I hurt my knee. Like I was still a bit away from like where I had come from. So I had to go to the nearest konbini to get a band-aid and like wrap it all up.
How do you say, what's the way to say, how do you say, what's
Well, I'm
the
gonna
way
say
to
it again.
say, I injured my left leg?
左足に怪我をしました。
左足に怪我をしました。
How do you say, I burned my right arm?
I burned my right arm. Okay. Migi. Fuck, I forgot what arm is.
右腕にやけどをしました。
Ude. Migi ude ni yakedo o shimashita. One more time.
How do you say, I burned my right arm?
Migi ude ni yakedo o shimashita.
右腕にやけどをしました。
Listen carefully.
手
Means hand. Let's hear that one more time.
手
Te.
Now let's learn both hands.
両手
Ryote. Ryote. Both hands were not hurt. I swear to God, if it tells me both hands were not hurt.
In Japanese, a hand and hands are both
手
right? When you want to emphasize that you are talking about both of your hands, you say,
両手
you can use the word
両
both for other twin body parts, such as arms, legs, and shoulders.
Okay. Hey, give me a second. I just need to get something real quick. It'll take like a sec. Okay. Things in here. I need to open a window. My lunch kind of stunk up my room. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my lunch kind of stunk up my room a bit, so I just have to open a window to like air it out a bit. Ah. Okay. There we go. Ah. Okay, that goes there. Well, let me hear this
In
one more time.
Japanese, a hand and hands are both
手
right? When you want to emphasize that you are talking about both of your hands, you say,
両手
you can use the
Ryote.
word
両
both for other twin body parts, such as arms, legs, and shoulders.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, now try to say both hands.
Ryote.
両手
What is the proper way to say both feet?
Isn't that she? Ryoashi?
両足
Yes, it was. Hell yeah.
Did you remember that
足
can be either a leg or foot?
Yeah, I did remember that.
Do you remember that you can call your doctor?
先生
Let's
Yes.
try it.
Sensei.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, excuse me, doctor, I injured both my feet?
I'm noticing that it's not telling me to say I hurt both my hands. Which is not something I did while I was over in Japan. So it's like, why you not bring that up? Okay. That is sensei. 失礼ですか、先生。失礼ですか、先生。Or is it 先生、失礼ですか？両足に結構しました。I think.
すみません先生両足に怪我をしました
すみません、先生。両足に怪我をしました。Okay, I was close. I want to do it one more
can
time.
you figure out the best way to say, excuse me, doctor, I injured both my feet?
すみません、先生。両足に怪我をしました。
すみません先生両足に怪我をしました
When you're face to face with your doctor, you can simply point to where it hurts and say,
ここです
it's here. But in case you need to explain it over the phone, here are some words for your body parts. Your eyes,
目
ears,
耳
or teeth
歯
might be hurting. So could your shoulders,
肩
knees,
膝
fingers and toes.
指
Your back is,
背中
but the lower back is called.
腰
Be careful lifting up your heavy suitcase, or you'll suffer from
ぎっくり腰
strained back.
Jesus Christ! That's a lot of information. Like, that's a lot of new words to say in one go. We're gonna put this in the notes area too.
What's the way to say, I injured my left leg?
Okay. 左足に怪我をしました。
左足に怪我をしました
Yeah, I kind of feel attacked based on the fact that it has addressed two things that it should not know. The first is this, that I injured my left knee. The second is that it brought up both hands, but then did not say anything about injuring both hands. Because I didn't injure either of my hands because I was holding the bike handles tightly enough that I was locked in and couldn't react in time to brace myself.
How do you say, I burned my right arm?
Let's see. 右腕にやけどをしましたか？
右腕にやけどをしました
右腕にやけどをしました。Let me hear it again.
右腕にやけどをしました
Now, how do you say, excuse me, doctor, I injured both my feet?
How did you know that, though? すみません、先生。両足に怪我をしました。
すみません先生両足に怪我をしました
Let's see if you can say, the left leg.
左足。
左足
Now, how do you say, a burn?
やけど。
やけど
How do you say, I burned myself?
やけどしました。
やけどをしました
Nice. Now practice saying, arm.
Arm. That would be... I had this just a minute ago. 腕。
腕
Now, how do you say,
右
the
腕。
right arm?
右腕
Okay, now try to say,
両
both
腕。
hands.
両腕。
両手
両手。両手。
Okay, now try to say,
Because it only
both
went over.
hands.
両手。
両手
How do you say, both feet?
Oh, hold on. I want to try something. So, chat, tell me if I'm wrong on this. 両手に怪我をしませんでした。両手、両手に怪我をしませんでした。And then, 両足。
両足
Let's see. So it's 12. So we got 12 to deal with this time. We're making good progress through section 2 or chapter 2. No, it is section 2. We still got like A lot of other ones to do. 9, 9, and 9? Wait, is this the longest one? Oh shit, it is. This is the longest one. That's uncomfortable. This is the longest unit. I don't like that because I don't want to breeze through all this. But yeah. Chat, tell me if I'm right or wrong about this. So, 左足に怪我をしました。ですが、両手に怪我をしませんでした。
Now, let's learn how to say, I lost my wallet.
財布をなくしました。
Let me try one more
Listen
time.
closely one more time.
財布をなくしました。
Let me try what I was saying one more time, because I know I got it wrong in some regard. It was... think. 左足に怪我をしました。ですが、両手に怪我をしませんでした。
Let's learn how to say. Now, let's learn how to say, I lost my wallet.
財布をなくしました。
Listen closely one more time.
財布をなくしました。
財布なくしました。財布を、which is wallet, なくしました。Okay, this was スマホをなくしました。When I was in Fukuoka, I had to deal with this. スマホをなくしました。
Let's learn how to say, to lose something.
なくす。
Here's how you would say, lose something.
なくします。
なくします。
How do you say, lose something?
なくします。
なくします。
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say, lost something?
なくします。
なくしました。
なくしました。
Now let's learn wallet.
財布。
I never lost my wallet, but I did lose my cell phone while I was over there. It was very brief, and hotel staff managed to find it, which was good.
Do you remember how to say wallet?
財布。
財布。
How do you say lose something?
財布。
なくし
Not
ま
財布、
す。
なくします。
How do you say lose something?
なくします。
なくします。
Do you remember how to say wallet?
This is 財布。
財布。
Okay. 財布。
Now, how do you say lost something?
Okay. なくします。
なくしました。
なくしました。I'm gonna turn down the music very slightly. There we go. In case you guys couldn't hear me properly. なくしました。
Let's put all the pieces together. Say, I lost my wallet.
財布。Let's see. 財布をなくしました。
財布をなくしました。
Yes. What is the kanji for 財布? 財布. Which is, let's see, money, money cloth, money linen, money spread. And let's see nakushimashita. Nakusuru. Ooh, what is that one? I've never seen that one. Deceased. Parrot. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Oh great, there's two. And both of them mean lose something. God, that's twisted. Okay, next.
You've already learned that the best place to turn to when you lost your way in Japan is
交番
a neighborhood mini police station.
交番
In fact, is a safety hub you can always rely on, whether your problem is a lost or found wallet, a crime targeted at you, or something you've witnessed. Remember that
交番
are usually located on the main streets or near train stations and marked with the golden emblem of a rising sun.
Alright, yeah.
All right,
I remember.
let's learn how to say
Passaporto.
passport. Listen closely and repeat.
Passaporto.
パスポート
Passaporto.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, I lost my passport.
Passaporto o naku.
パスポートをなくしました
Using what you've
One more
learned,
time.
see if you can figure out how to say, I lost my passport.
Passaporto nakasu shimashita.
パスポートをなくしました
Nope.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say,
Passaporto
I
nakushimashita.
パスポートをなくしました
Passaporto nakushimashita.
how do you say subway?
Subway. That is. Oh my god. Crap. I was looking at this. Fuck, what was it? Chikatetsu.
地下鉄
Chikatetsu.
Now, how do you say,
Eki.
駅
can you figure out how to say subway station?
Chikatetsu
Which
no
will
eki.
literally.
地下鉄の駅
Yes, I was right.
Now, how do you think you would say, I lost my passport in the subway station?
Okay. Okay. Passaporto o. No, wait. Chikatetsu eki. 地下鉄駅にパスポートを Fuck.
地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました
Okay, so でパスポートの地下鉄の駅での地下鉄ので like bet で bet 地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました。Still taking time to get the de right. 地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました。One more time.
地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました
You gotta cut the de short. That's actually a good way to think about it, isn't it? You gotta cut your day short. Right? I didn't even do anything that time. 地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました。Why do I keep going なくしました。Okay. 地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました。
Now, how do you think you would say, I lost my passport in the subway station?
地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました。
地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました
I will get this.
Did you remember to add the little word
で
after
No, I didn't.
地下鉄の駅
subway station? Since the subway station is where an action, in this case losing the passport, takes place, we need to say
地下鉄の駅で
in the subway station.
Alright. So the day represents where it's taking place.
Let's hear you say, I lost my passport.
Okay. パスポートなくしましたパスポートなくしました
パスポートをなくしました。
パスポートをなくしました
Do you remember how to say, I lost my passport in the subway station?
It's a struggle. Let's see. 地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました
地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました。
Listen to the way you would say, to pick up.
拾う
Let's hear that again.
拾う
拾
Now let's learn pick up.
拾います。
拾います Alright.
Listen to the way you would say, to pick up.
拾う
Let's hear that again.
拾う
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 I gotta roll this.
拾う
拾う
Now let's learn pick up.
拾います。
拾います
Try to say pick up.
拾います
拾います。
Here's something new. How do you say, I found? Literally, you're saying, I picked up.
拾います
拾いました。
Oh, 拾いました Right, because it's past tense, because found is past tense.
拾いました。
I found implies that you unexpectedly found something that belongs to someone else and picked it up.
What?
It's
What
a
do you mean?
handy phrase you can use when you deliver a found item to its rightful owner or authorities.
Ah.
You can't, however, use
拾いました。
to talk about things you found after having intentionally searched for them, like your own wallet or key that has been missing.
My redeem didn't go up? Ah. Hold on, Kat. I'll give you a free one. My lot throws didn't work. Alright, hold up. What was the key for it? Nope. That's the bonk. Oh, hold on. Let me check something. Object manager. No, trigger manager. What? Excuse you, I enabled you. Object customization. I told you to fucking use every single one of these things. Enable selected. Nope. Nope. There it is. There it is. There it is. Scoper, so what you've been doing is the single one. What Cab wanted to do was the multi-throw. The multi-throw is a different trigger. There you go, Cat. I gave you 2 free ones. How you doing today? Alright. Now then, let's go. Let me also hear this again.
拾いました。
I found implies that you unexpectedly found something that belongs to someone else and picked it up. It's a handy phrase you can use when you deliver a found item to its rightful owner or authorities. You can't, however, use
拾いました。
to talk about things you found after having intentionally searched for them, like your own wallet or key that has been missing.
Okay. Let's see. I take all them SCPs to the face. No, take all the. Yeah, I will take them all to the face.
All right, let's learn how to say key. Listen closely and repeat.
鍵
Kagi. Oh, Kat, you missed it earlier. This got a little esoteric in that it started teaching me things like, oh, I hurt my left leg, and like other things. And now, that normally doesn't seem like that anomalous to be like learning. The problem is, it was specific about the left leg. And then it taught me both hands, but then didn't teach me anything about hurting both hands. No. What's weird about this whole thing is that while I was in Japan, I did hurt my left leg. And when it taught me both hands, but then it didn't say anything about both hands. Here's the thing, I didn't hurt either hands when I hurt my leg. So I'm just like, I suddenly feel very self-conscious, as though I'm being watched by Mango. As though Mango was watching me at the time of my accident, when I screwed up my leg. Kagi.
鍵
I was like, I feel very self-conscious now. Who's watching me? And without me being streaming, who is keeping an eye on me?
Now, how do you say key?
I feel like, hold on, and I feel like giving up on Korean. I do really well on the Duolingo putting together sentences, but when I try to put together a sentence, I'm told I'm being too polite, or I was just a little off on my sentence, and I don't really want to learn impolite speech. Well, here's the thing. I think that you should give it a shot at least. You've come this far, and if you're, like, having trouble, what's the harm in changing things up a bit? Sure, it'll require you to, like, rework a lot of how you've already learned. But, look at it this way. At least you'll be able to, like, use it. When it comes to Japanese, a lot of people that I've been writing into are strangers, so polite speech tends to work more. But, it won't always work. I think that it's worth at least trying to, like, learn impolite. Or not impolite, casual. Casual is it. Casual is the word. Casual Korean. Impolite just sounds rude. Kagi.
鍵
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say, I found some keys.
鍵を
鍵を拾いました
拾いました。鍵を拾いました。拾いました is found.
Let's see if you can say park.
公園に鍵を拾いました。
公園
Now, how do you think you would say, I found some keys in the park?
Let's see if I was right about this. 公園に鍵を拾いました。
公園で鍵を拾いました
公園 day. Right, because it's where it took place. Not the destination. I always forget about that. I always forget day is like where it takes place. Rather than ni, where's the destination? Koen de kagi o. Alright, I want to see some things real quick. Koen. So we know the Koen, which is Park Yard Farm. I just feel like giving up. I feel like I'm just not gonna get it right. Well, I can't stop you there. But I think that you've made a lot of really good progress. You've been at this for quite a while now, and I think you've made really good progress. You haven't given up now. And just because like you have a few hiccups doesn't mean that like you aren't gonna stop improving. Kagi is... Oh, that's a fucking complex one. Holy shit, it looks like a fucking... Actually, that looks like a key. I think it's at least, like, worth considering, but I can't stop you. But up to me, I tell you, keep trying. Hello.
Let's hear you say, I lost my passport.
And every time you teach me, like, new Korean words, I'm actually genuinely impressed with your knowledge. I'm proud of you for how far you've come. Passport de...
パスポートをなくしました
Passport nakshimashita. Now, as for me, I'm still struggling
Let's
with
hear
some
you say,
things.
I lost my passport.
Passport nakshimashita.
パスポートをなくしました
And that's okay, Kat. It's okay that you're not getting it. It just means... What that means is your learning strategy, your teaching strategy, isn't working. You should change things up, adjust things, try new methods. Mango, for example. If you have a library card, you can use Mango to, you know, to try it. And there's other programs out there you can try too. If one program isn't working, that doesn't mean that you should give up. There's hundreds out there you can try. Duolingo isn't the best, but that doesn't mean it's the only one you can rely on. Don't give up. I know that you can do this. Passport o nakshimashita.
Do you remember how to say, I lost my passport in the subway station?
地下鉄の駅に地下鉄の駅で OK 地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました
地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました
Yeah! Waiting on your mom to try Mango. That's fair.
What's the way to say, I found some keys in the park?
Okay, so let's see. 公園で鍵を拾いました。
公園で鍵を拾いました
Yes! Getting it. Bit by bit. Also, I have a funny story. Earlier, I was feeling sick, right? And so I decided to, like, let my stomach settle before I continued streaming, which was a good idea. My stomach feels a lot better. But then I start streaming again. And what does Mango start teaching me? I feel sick. I hurt myself. And I'm just like, Mango, I feel attacked now. Excuse you. I was sick earlier. Fuck you.
This is how you say, to be stolen.
取られる
Torareru. I didn't have anything stolen. But yeah, it's definitely like a good idea to try different things, but don't just give up. Because I know that you have what it takes to keep growing. You're smart. And you've had worse situations dealt to you. Torareru.
取られる
To be stolen is a passive form of the verb
取る
to take or to steal. We'll learn more about the passive form of verbs later in the course. In
Told you.
this section, let's memorize it as an expression.
Passive is gonna be... Actually, I can't wait for Mango to teach me passive. That's gonna be quite helpful.
Here's how to say, is stolen.
取られます
Let's
Toraremasu.
hear that again.
取られます
Toraremasu. Okay, スマホを取られました。
Remember this? Say, is stolen.
取られます。スマホを取られました。
取られます
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say, was stolen.
取られました。
取られました
Listen to the way you would say,
Oh god, this would be horrible.
luggage.
This is
荷
actually a...
物
Let's hear that again.
荷物
This is actually a fear of mine when I go traveling, that my luggage will be stolen. It's actually a very, very big fear of mine. 荷物を取られました。
Now try and say luggage.
荷物。
荷物
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, my luggage was stolen.
荷物を取られました。
荷物を取られました
That is actually a very big fear of mine, because I don't like the idea of, like, I have a general thought that, oh yeah, people cannot be trusted sometimes. Some people could just, like, take my luggage and try to sell the contents, and I'd be like, well, that's all my clothes gone, or that's all the goods that I brought back with me gone.
Let's hear you say subway station.
地下鉄の駅。
地下鉄の駅
地下鉄の駅。
Try to say pick up.
Pick up. 広い。Isn't that?
拾います
拾います。Yes.
Now, how do you say key?
鍵。
鍵
It's a fucking intimidating kanji for kagi.
Remember this? Say, I found some keys.
Okay, so 鍵を拾いました。
鍵を拾いました
Remember this? Say, is stolen.
取られます
取られます。
Remember this? Say, is stolen.
取られます。
取られます
Now try and say luggage.
Fuck.
荷物
荷物を取られました。I want to see what the kanji is. Ooh. Bag, kaban. And thing. Mono. 荷物. Bag thing. 荷物 is bag thing. 荷物をかけます。荷物をかけました。
Now, how do you say, my luggage was stolen?
荷物を取られました
取られました。
Now, how do you
荷
say,
物を取られま
my
した。
luggage was stolen?
The reason why I'm struggling with this is because it was literally the last thing we learned. 荷物を取られました。
荷物を取られました
Nice. Alright, let's do a little bit of kanji work. Ka. Yes. Like chikatetsu. Hello. Chikatetsu. So, kushita. No, kutsushita.
靴下
Kutsushita. Shita. Chikatetsu. Chikatetsu. Right. It's a good thing we were just looking at chikatetsu. We need to do a little bit of kanji learning to just unwind the brain a bit. Alright, this is, I believe, Sako. I think that's Hyaku, isn't it? Yeah, it's Hyaku. I'm practicing writing the kanji again. Not kanji, katakana again. I need to do more of it to like really hammer it in. Hyaku. Yaoya.
八百屋百科事典
Hyakajiten. Hyakajiten. Apartment. Matter. Code. 100 department matter code. Interesting. Isn't that man? No, it's sen, isn't it? Oh, it's go. Alright, next. You know what I'm thinking of setting up? A new Anki deck. Chat, I'm thinking of setting up a new Anki deck that'll allow me to hold on. That allow me to study kanji like this that I learned. It's she or Sue?
She.
It's she, okay. She. Nope, it's not that. Could be that. That's mother. I actually don't know this. But my gut's telling me. Yeah, Ko, she. My gut was telling me she. Let's see why. Onna, otoko no ko, onna no ko. Boshi. There's why. There is why it was telling me she. Boshi.
Boshi.
Boshi. That's why it was telling me she. I knew there was a reason. Alright. But yeah, if I set up a new Anki deck with just kanji that, like, I'm learning, then I feel like, you know, I'll be able to... First of all, I think that's this one. Going journey. Yeah, I feel like I'll be able to, like, collect more kanji to study. And choose great. And it's helping me learn, like, the words and the additional stuff. The most insane harmonies I've ever heard. I'll have to watch it after stream. But yeah, I feel like I'll learn more, learn more kanji if I, like, create a new kanji deck or, Anki. What do you think, Chad? Alright. Oh wait, hold up.
Hikoki.
Hikoki. Ko. Iku. Yuku. Okona. Ku. I wanted to get your reaction. Okay, let me know. Alright, I'll pull it up now. In a sec, hold on. Then, no. Uku. Yen. N. No, that's not Q. Nope. Zen. Yes, it was Zen. In front of. Damn! That is a good harmony. That is a really good harmony. Damn! That is a really good harmony. Dai and Tai. Not you. I already answered with you earlier. It's not Hachi. No. Is it you? Hold on. Daigakuse. Fuck, it was this one. Big. Dai, because I was thinking Daigakuse, which is big school, or big school, which would be college. Where is it? I know you're here.
Daigaku.
Daigaku. University, college. I knew that Daigaku would fucking show up. And I know what this is. This is, I can't remember how to say it. Ku. So it was ku. No, ko.
こ
It was ko. Like, gakko. You see why I need to study more kanji? I can look at it and be like, I know what you're talking about. This is for, like, exams and such. But hearing it also does a lot of work.
学校
Gakko. Let me also hear it.
校
Ko. Ko, which is school. Prove. This is... Chew. Yeah, I thought so. Chew. Which I believe is this. Yeah, Naka and Chew. Inside, middle. Naka. Senaka, which is
背中
back.
中
Naka, which is inside.
中
Chu, which is medium size.
中国語
Chugokugo, which is Chinese. And Jo.
10
Oh, Jew. Jew. One more and then we'll go back to mango. It's not key. Because this isn't I don't think this is listening. Say. Boon. Con. I think it's Boon. No, it was Con. Interval, space. So let's see. Let's see the words and then we'll hop back over.
時間
Jikan, like time. Nenkan. Nenkan, which is a year. The space of a year. Shukan. Shukan, which is the space of a week. Ishukan, which is space of 1 week. And Hiruma, which is
Hiruma.
daytime. Alright. Let's do section 5.
Nice. Now practice saying, is stolen.
Is stolen. Fuck. Fuck! Of course, it's the last thing that we learned is the first thing that comes up.
取られます
Toraremasu.
Nice. Now practice saying, is stolen.
They did this on purpose, making us like relearn the last thing that we learned. Toraremasu, you clever bastards! Fuck you!
取られます
Let's see if you can say, was stolen.
Toraremashita.
取られました
Now, how do you say, luggage?
荷物
荷物を取られました。
Now, how do you say, nice. Now practice saying, my luggage was stolen.
荷物を取られました。
荷物を取られました
I will not give up.
Let's hear you say, airport.
Narita Kyu... No, not Kyuko. Is it Kyuko? Narita Kyuko.
空港
Kuko. It's close. Narita Kuko.
Based on what you already know, how would you say, my luggage was stolen at the airport?
Oh, so this is literally just a continuation of the last one. Why didn't they fucking merge these two lessons together? So, Kuko de, nimotsu o toraimashita.
空港で荷物を取られました
One more time.
Based on what you already know, how would you say, my luggage was stolen at the airport?
Kuko de nimotsu o toraremashita. Kuko de 荷物を取られました。
空港で荷物を取られました。
Let's hear you say, I lost my passport.
See? パスポート Fuck.
パスポートをなくしました。
Because it wasn't, my passport was stolen. なくしました。Alright. パスポートをなくしました。
Do you remember how to say, I lost my passport in the subway station?
Okay. 地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました。
地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました。
Yes.
What's the way to say, I found some keys in the park?
I'm thinking after this lesson we'll do some of the JLPT grammar tests. Or we'll move on to like hold on. 公園で鍵を使いました。
公園で鍵を拾いました。
拾いました。Right, because Tsukai is use. 拾いました。What we need to do is we need to add this stuff to the notes so that I can review it. 拾いました。
Now try and say, my luggage was stolen at the airport.
Yeah, after we finish this lesson, we'll do some of the JLPT grammar tests. And then we'll do... and then we'll either bounce back here or jump over to Genki to change it up a bit. Okay. Fuck. Oh... No. 空港で
空港で荷物を取られました。
空港で荷物を取られました。
取られました。
Alright. Stolen. Alright. 空港で荷物を取られました。
Based on what you already know, how would you say, my wallet and passport were stolen in the subway station?
Oh, fuck. Okay, 地下鉄の駅でパスポートと Fuck, I don't remember wallet. And then we'll 取られました。
地下鉄の駅で財布とパスポートを取られました。
Yeah, they didn't use Saifu. They didn't use wallet for so long it started to slip through my memories. Fuck. 地下鉄の駅で財布とパスポートを取られました。Try it one more time.
Based on what you already know, how would you say, my wallet and passport were stolen in the subway station?
Okay, so this is 地下鉄の駅で財布とパスポートを取られました。
地下鉄の駅で財布とパスポートを取られました。
財布とパスポート。
Japan is generally a very safe country for travelers.
It is.
It has strict gun control laws, and the presence of
交番、
neighborhood mini police stations keeps Japanese streets safer than most cities in the world.
About the
Even
gun.
so, there are thieves and pickpockets in urban areas. Just use your common sense and keep your belongings close to you at all times.
Exactly, that's the goal. That's why I always keep my belongings very close to me and make sure that you never put stuff in your side pockets and in your back pockets. You always keep them in your side pockets and make sure that your side pockets are tight enough that you can feel the items in them. You don't want them to be baggy and things to just disappear.
Do you remember how to say, I lost my passport in the subway station?
they are kind of foreign haters, but if you speak the language and try to make the effort to obey their culture, like match their culture, they actually are more welcoming because they see that you do appreciate it and want to be a part of it. Okay. 地下鉄の駅で、no, 地下鉄駅, no, yeah, that's right. 地下鉄の駅で、パスポートを
地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました。
なくしました。
なくしました。
There's the third one I was looking for. Like, let me give you a good example. There was a girls' bar that I went to when I was going on when it was my birthday. A girls' bar is a bar where that is primarily run by women, and like you go there to talk to them. Normally they did not let foreigners in, but I was making the effort to really like speak the language using what I knew, and they understood that and saw that, and they were like, okay, you can go in. And when I realized that my language wasn't enough, rather than make it more awkward and just cost them more problems, I decided that I would best step out. Yeah, no, like, there's some places that, if it's in Tokyo specifically, if it's in Tokyo and other places like that, yeah, you're gonna encounter that a lot. But other areas might not be so strict. Like, the big name areas, of course, you're gonna run into that. But from my experience, when I was not in Tokyo, I'm not gonna say that it's a general rule of thumb everywhere. I'm saying based on my experience. I'm probably a rare exception. It's probably that, like, Caitlin's luck caused rare exceptions again, like it usually does. But that happened. Let me try this again, by the way.
Do you remember how to say, I lost my passport in the subway station?
地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました。
地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました。
What's the way to say, I found some keys in the park?
Okay, this is 公園で鍵を拾いました。公園で鍵を拾いました。
公園で鍵を拾いました。
拾いました、なくしました、and 取られました are all going to take a lot of work to learn. Hey, asteroids, how you doing?
Now try and say, my luggage was stolen at the airport.
Okay. So, I think this is kuko de. Can't remember the word. Wait. Pretty good. Thinking about lunch. Ooh. I had a bit of lunch before I got on. I had to pick at my lunch because I was still feeling a bit ill. But now that I have food in me, I feel a little better. Fuck, I have to look.
空港で荷物を取られました。
荷物. Okay.
Now try and say, my luggage was stolen at the airport.
Oh, Asteroid, you missed a pretty interesting thing earlier where Mango was being a bit too scarily accurate about the things it was describing. Like, it was telling me things like, oh, I hurt my left leg, which is something I did do while I was in Japan. And it taught me how to say both hands, but then didn't teach me anything about saying I hurt both hands, which is also something that happened while I was in Japan. I did not hurt both hands when I hurt my leg. And I'm just like, okay, I feel like a bit of I'm being attacked right now. I know that this is just how it was being taught, how it was being set up. But that's kind of scarily accurate. Nimotsu. Okay. 空港で荷物を no, no, toraremashita.
空港で荷物を取られました。
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did screw up. I did hurt my knee. And then it teaches me both hands. I'm just like, why aren't you teaching me how to fucking say I hurt both hands? What do you mean by this? It has a very good variety of content. Yes! Also, when I started up earlier, it taught me, yeah, I'm sick. And I was just like, wow, what a day to be learning this after having started the day being sick. Wow!
Do you remember how to say, "My wallet and passport were stolen in the subway station"?
Pretty awesome for a free resource. It really is really useful. It's really cool. It's really useful. I like Mango a lot. Okay, so this is 地下鉄の駅で、財布とパスポートを取られました。
地下鉄の駅で財布とパスポートを取られました。
One thing I gotta do is like saifuto is saifuto. Saifuto. Rather than saifu, it's saifuto. Listen to it.
Do you remember how to say,
Hold on.
地下鉄の駅で財布とパスポートを取られました。
地下鉄の駅で財布とパスポートを取られました。I need to get that down. Oh god, isn't Elden Ring's like new game coming out this week? I just remembered that. Alright, let's see.
Now, let's learn how to say,
助けてくださ
"Officer,
い。
please help me."
おまわりさん、助けてください。
おまわり
Listen
さん。
closely one more time.
おまわりさん、助けてください。
If I had the funds, I would buy the new Elden Ring game, but I can't. Still not, like, I'm getting unemployment, but it's like barely anything. And I never heard back about the, you know, I never heard back about the extra earnings I made being able to, you know, help boost me. So it's like, great, thanks. Omawaris. That reminds me, we were going to be doing a little bit of this today. So let's take a look at this. Okay. Mask. Bed. まっすぐベッドに行きなさい。まっすぐベッドにまっすぐ straight 行きなさい。Let me see. 明日は忙しい。What is isagashi again? Busy. くて明日は忙しくなりますよ。Tomorrow you are busy. Straight to bed. Go straight to bed. Tomorrow you are busy. You know? 'Cause tomorrow you are busy, you know? Can knee indicates such as a location of person or thing. At, in, on, during, to, towards, into, because. Aha! I thought so. I'm looking at it like it's gotta be knee. Okay, so it's Tokyo ni kairu. Mae ni. Before I return to Tokyo, Before I return to Tokyo, let's see, no, wait, hold on. Because it's already got ni here. もう一度あなたに会う which is see 会いたいです I want to see you again もう一度 I want to see you one more time. Before I return to Tokyo, I want to see you one more time. もう少し静かしてくださいませんかしてくださいませんか Masenka is asking a question of can't I? So shite is I know that Shizuka I think it's Shizuka Day. Oven alright, had to step away for a moment. Oven is heating up for frozen pizza. Very nice! I'm doing a little bit of this because I want to like practice a bit more because I've been practicing with Mango and Renju. I want to also do some of this as well to like get it down a little more. 私はあなたに会う I know it's not I must that wouldn't do あってにここに来ました。I day. Howny. No, because there's already a marker here. There's already a marker here. C. But this is love. No, it's not love. It's C. To meet. Let me see. Where are you? Ata no. If I have an accident, that's definitely not it. Hi. Cow. Wait. Cow. It's tricky. Tiny. And it can't be mas because there's like that would end it. そんなに心配 which is so much 心配 so much anxiety したなしている isn't that yeah I have so much anxiety I have so much anxietyしたな彼 which is 彼は絶 彼は絶対、絶対 is absoluteness. 大丈夫だ。彼は絶対大丈夫だ。He's fine. I have so much anxiety, but he's fine. 私たちはもう魚 No. いいえ。Oh, right, house. 私たちはもう家に住んでいます。So, 私たちは we are already at his house? And we are already at that house. They must. No, wait. Mo is already, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Already. So, Sundemashita, because we would have already been to that house. Sore haha ni. No. Yeah, it's haha. Haha ni wa. Iu, which is speak, talk. Iwanai de. Ho ga ii desu yo. Let's see. That spoke to mother. I have not spoken to the mother. No. Ho ga ii desu yo. You know, ho ga ii desu yo. Strongly suggested had better to do something. I can do this. Yuanai de. Yuanakute hoga. Yuanakute hoga ii desu yo. Sore. That. I have not spoken to the mother. I have not spoken to the mother yet. Okay, just a few more. Happy St. Patrick's Day again, everyone. I am wearing the Irish flag badge, but of course, because of my chroma key, it's slightly cut off. 子供たちが先生の周りに which is I order the friends action 周りに座っています座るI think it's 座っています座り is stability, fitness, sitting stability. Well, it would help if it told me the right one. Sit down. 座っています。子供たちが先生の周りに which we're looking for a location. Order. 回る run in a circle. Circumference. Kodomo tachi ga sensei no mawari ni suwatte imasu. That is sitting. That's pretty funny. Erasing the Irish Catholics. Jesus Christ. Well, apparently I Apparently, I'm making this into a fucking statement because my chroma keys decided, oh, we're gonna make this into a statement to celebrate Ireland. I'm like, God, that. Please no, chroma key. I didn't even think of that. Okay, what are you? Ani wa tanin. Another person, other people, others. Ani wa tanin ni mono o oshieru. Oh, that's teaching. Oshieru. Shit. Expert. Jozu. I'm glad I stopped myself. Jozu nandesu. I actually don't know what this could be. Older brother is teaching other people something. Or is being taught by other people something. It's something. Noah. Well, I wish you would show me Noah so I could remember. No ga. No day. That being the case of, because of, the reason is given that no ni, it would not be no ni, because no ni would be indicating of a place. It's either no day, no ga, or no wa. I declined for no day. Kanojo no. And the only reason I can answer like that is because I'm not sure. I can't tell you if I'm right or wrong, because I feel like I'm wrong. And I'd rather be wrong than right in this case. Kanojo no heya wa amari kirei jarimasen. Yeah, that's jarimasen, because the room is not clean. Kanojo no heya wa amari, which is not very clean. Yeah, her room is not very clean. Jarimasen. It's not imasen. It's jarimasen. Or if it was in the past tense, jarimasen deshita. Alright, let's see. I need a notepad really quick so I can mark down everything I put. So it was 2. No, it was 1, 2. Which one I know is wrong. 1, 2. 4. 1. 4. 2. 4, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now let's take a look at what I got right and what I got wrong. So 1 is right, well, 1 is wrong, 2 is wrong, 3 is wrong, 4 is wrong, 5 is wrong, 6, 7, 8 is right, 9 is wrong, and 10 is right. So out of all the ones that we got right, we only got 2 right. So let's see. The correct answers were Matsu, Matsugu, beddo ni ikinasai. Go straight to bed. Ashita wa isogashiku. Chiku. Let's see. Spread out to layout, that's not it. Chiku. Provide, supply, arrange, place. Nope. Spread out. Isogashiku. What is ku in this game? A continuous form of the E type adjective. And so, you are busy tomorrow. narimasu yo. Now figure out why they are wrong. That's exactly the plan, is to figure out why they're wrong. Narimasu yo. Naru is accomplish, to become, to get, to grow, come to attain, to result in, prove, that consist of, succeed. Naru. Kunaru. You son of a bitch. Kunaru. I just remembered something very vaguely. It's like at the back of my... It's like in the back of my memory. Tsugashi kunarimasu yo. Kunarimasu yo. I need to translate this really quick. Let's see. Isogashi. It'll be busy. Okay. Right. I remember. Kunaru is like you to be. Kunaru is to be. That's not. There we go. Tokyo Mae ni. Now, 2, I know exactly why I was wrong. 2, I know exactly why I was wrong. It's because, like, what is it? I overanalyzed. I saw 2, I was wrong because I overanalyzed. I saw that ni was already used. And rather than listening to, like, memory and going with, okay, there can be another ni to represent, like, before going to place, I decided to use something else. 2 is because I was careless. Okay. もう少し静かにもう少し Sorry, very quiet. してくださいませんかもう少し静かに Sorry, very quiet. Place. してください And so してくださいませんか Let me throw this through Translate real quick. What? That's... Could you please be a little quieter? That way I stop bouncing around. Okay, so... Ni is representing of the state... The ni is representing of the state that they want them to be in. Shizuka meaning quieter. So, Shizuka ni, they want them to be quieter. Shite kudasai, could you please do this? Masenka is, you know, shite kudasai masenka is, could you please be quieter? Do the act. I'm horrible at explaining, but I can see what I'm trying to say. I can see it in my mind's eye. He's got into an adverb. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. That, exactly that. Thank you. It's like, my mind is like, I know what it is, I just can't think of how to say it. Say it, brain. 私は anata ni I. Did I not put I? Hold on. Oh, I put ow. I thought I selected I. I ni koko. Okay. 私はあなたに会いにここに来ました。あなたに会い、ここに Let me see what this says again. Because I think I know what it says. It says something about meeting again. I came here to see you. I thought so. Saying, yeah, I was like, it has something to do with seeing a person, but I couldn't think of like how. Nikoko I ni see. It's the same thing. Turning it into an adverb. Koko ni here. I ni koko ni Bakuma. No, focus, Halen, focus. Sonnani. And the ones I got right are 8 and 2, so 5. Sonnani shinpai suru na. Suru is the basic form, isn't it? To do, yeah. And shiteru. Shite kudasai. But now you are shite kudasai. Shizukani li. Okay, so shizukani li. Quietly. Where is it? There it is. Shite kudasai masen. And this is asking if they can't. Masenka is asking if they can't. So suru was the basic form that I needed. Suruna. I needed a casual form. I thought it would have been shiteru because, you know, isn't shiteru like the more polite version? No. It's not asking if they can't. Masen. No, I know that sentence is asking if they can be quiet, but masenka itself gives me the impression that asking if can't. Kare wa zettai daijoubu da. Could you be quiet? Yeah, couldn't you be quiet? Ah! So couldn't you be quiet would be past tense, right? That would do that. Come on, Halen. They would need to have a shimasen. They would have to make it past tense. Okay, let me see this. Shinpai suru na. Shiteru. So shiteru and suru have the same meaning, but it's their use that I'm looking for. Nisuru. I'm looking for shiteru. I see. It's more polite to frame it as a negative. I can't. Okay, so where is it? I'm trying to remember the use for shiteiru. Shiteiru has a use. Ah, nishite. Oh, that's nishite, not shiteiru. Nisuru, tosuru. As nisuru, gasuru. Asteroids, help me out here. Shiteiru. I'm trying to find what the exact use for shiteiru is. Tosuru. Ishimasu. It's not to rub at all. No. Shave. That's not it either. We're probably well past the point where it would show up. Yeah, no, we're well past that point. Yeah, shiteiru. I'm trying to remember the exact use for it. Nisuru, tosuru, nitosuru. But it's not giving me shiteiru. Shiteimasu. Shiteimasu is a more polite version of shiteiru, suru. It's like I'm racking my memory, but I can't get what I'm looking for. Because shiteiru, yeah, shiteiru is also do. They're both the same thing. Shita is different. She is different. Suru and shiteiru. It's more like actively doing something or doing something or doing and remains done. Very important grammar point. Right, that's why I'm like racking my brain over it. Let me see. So, suru is do. Doing and remains done. So shiteiru is doing and remains done. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, I think I get why I got this wrong. The suru is like doing and performing the action, but shiteiru would imply that shiteiru would be what? How do I explain this? It's doing and is being done. Suru na. Negates emotion, command, prohibition, don't. そんなに心配するな. We don't do that. Let me translate this. Because I'm getting my wires mixed. With this. Don't be so worried, he'll be fine. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, I think I'm getting this, but then I look back and I'm like, no, wait, I'm getting confused on this one. So it is, don't be so worried, he'll be fine. So, do not do the act of worrying. So, suruna, shinpai suruna is, do not do the act of worrying. Send you a photo of the page from one of my grammar books, but I gotta eat soon. You can send it over whenever you want. Like, I understand that you gotta eat. It's just a matter of like, it would just be helpful down the line. Send it when you can. したちもう家にするいません. And I've heard this put いました. Okay, I already know where I went wrong with this. いません is not do. Mashita is did not do. No, wait. No, いませんでした would be that. いました is did. いました would be did. いません is not like いる. Shoot. I know what I'm trying to say. いる does not exist. I know exactly how I got this wrong. I just suck at explaining. それは母に言わないよ. You shouldn't tell my mother that. Alright. それ母には言わないもがいいですよ. You shouldn't tell my mother that. And I for that put 言わなくて. I can see why. 座っています. No, 座って. Yeah, 座っています. We already know why we got it right. 子供たちが先生の家の周りに座っています. It's the act of sitting down. A 9 was 2. Noga. Let me see what noga is. It is as such. That's still the wrong page. I'll be right back. I need to do something really quick. Give me like 5 minutes, maybe less. I told you it might be less. I told you all it might be less than 5. Alright, I'm back. Let me see the sentence in use. My brother is very good at teaching Tanin. He's very good at teaching things. Hold on. Ani wa Tanin. What is Tanin? Another person. Tanin ni. Okay, so teaching other people. Tanin mono o 教えるのが上手なんです. Okay, my brother is very good at teaching things. Let me... Noga. It is as such. Okay. That's what Noga is. It is as such. So he is good at this. 彼女... So I got it wrong because I didn't remember that. Instead, I put Node, the one thing I could translate, that being the case of. Okay. 彼女の部屋はあんまり綺麗じゃありません. Now this one is right because I remembered that this is the case of is not clean. Damn. I suck, but I'm good at the same time. I'm suck, but I'm good at some things at the same time. I am just wild like that, I guess. I'm just weird like that. Snack. Yeah, that's right. Cuck. So I'm gonna be Okay, you're awesome and I want to smack you at the same time since I gotta wait for my mom to actually try mango. I see there is like some free lessons and I'm trying the free mango lessons and I'm saying the answers. And I would have doubted myself. I would have doubted my son. What the fuck is going on? I told you, Cat. You are smart. You can do this. You're just getting down on yourself. You gotta change up your rhythm. You just gotta change up your rhythm a bit. Alright, I gotta send this into the notes area. Up. I see where you sent it. Okay. So let's see. Alright, let's open this up in open in browser. Okay. Just want to zoom in a little. There's a lot of Teiru mashita. Let me check. Teoku. It is you're right, it is very big. Jesus Christ. It is a very big section. Yeah, I told you, Kat, you just need to change up your rhythm. You gotta change up the way you're doing it. Something that I learned from Asteroids, Turnus, everyone, is that being stuck in the same rhythm, doing the same way of learning, is not going to help. Because you're going to miss things and like... What is it? You're gonna miss things and eventually you're gonna start making a lot of common mistakes because you're so complacent in it. You gotta keep yourself on your toes. You gotta keep trying new things. Let's see. There's a lot of activation on behalf of protecting the environment, but I wonder... Use with super expressions as Torato. Now, Teiru, there's... In spoken Japanese, Teiru is often shortened to Teiru. It's raining out, so ame ga zaza. Oh, it's raining hard. Zaza must be hard. Uteiru. Zaza is hard. Ame ga zaza uteiru. It's raining hard. Duration. Teiru result. Aha! You're right. There are a lot of forms. Whew. Hold on a sec, I just blew my nose. And damn. Did that make it easier to fucking breathe? Damn. Okay. With verbs that express an action in effect, teiru indicates that the action... Hold on. There we go. Teiru expresses that the action effect is in progress and express actions that continue into the present from that point in the past. Note, however, that all verbs indicate continuation of an action when used with teiru. Okay, so teiru is more like continuation of an action. As well as the class has already started. Continuation of the class. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Let me check the others as well. I just need to see repetition. Many people die in traffic accidents every year, meaning it's already happening. Have you finished it? Meaning it's already happening. Okay, I get it. Hold on. Teiru is used when something is happening already. See? I'm gonna add these notes to the notes section later so that I'm gonna add those notes that you sent to the notes section later so that I can like understand better what I mean by this. But I need you to trust me when I say I kind of get it. I kind of get what it's saying. Shiteru is more used. Teiru is more used when like the action is already happening. Like ima, nani shiteiru? Like, what are you doing now? The action is happening. Therefore, shiteiru works. Whereas suru let me see suru. Don't worry so much. Suru is the act of doing. So teiru, I gotta hop on to get ready for dance event. Are there any other like free programs I can use to practice? I did all the free lessons. We could probably find some together, Kat. Like we could probably find some like Korean programs to help teach you. But like, I want you to take what you just did and how well you did it to heart. I want you to remember this, that you can and are doing this. Even if you are still doubting yourself, don't let it be like the thing that stops you. You got this. Okay, now let's do ageru, which is, I believe, above. True. Kat's been talking about this. Kat has been mentioning before that their mother has something to do with the library and is going to try it with the library. And then I think Kat might sign up through the library for it. I think that that's your best bet. Because if you have a library card, it's completely free. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be up shit's creek without a paddle. Kat can explain it better than I can. Omawari-san. Oh wait, what was I doing? Yeah, ageru, which is above. I'm bouncing around now. My brain is fully awake and alive, and I can fucking think and feel the world. Uwagi. Uwagi is coat. That reminds me. I finally got around to like, so I've had Yakuza Kiwami on my Switch since October last year. And so I started pushing into it more. And there was a man I met that said, yeah, I don't have a code anymore because my code has a hole. So Uwagi is screwed up. Okay, Omowari-san Tasukete kudasai.
Listen and repeat the following,
助ける
which means to help or to save.
Tasukeru. That's good. I definitely think you should give it a shot, Kat. After like what you just went through, you should definitely like really try with it. Tasukeru is to help, to save.
Try this one,
助けます
which
Tasukemasu.
means help or save.
Tasukemasu.
Here is how you would say, help me.
助けて
Tasukete. So kudasai is please give me help.
Try to say, help me.
Tasukete.
助けて
Yes. I'll be right back. Oh shit. A package came in. Well, I got it set up to dance later. That's fair. Quick thing. A certain packages came in. So, for anyone who's been on the internet long enough, you'll remember a series called Llamas with Hats. Llamas with Hats. Let's see. Llamas with Hats was a series by Film Cow, and last year they released the the epilogue to it. Kind of beating a dead horse, but whatever. But there was a project that you could back on Kickstarter for the epilogue, and I backed it because Llamas with Hats was a part of my childhood. So by backing it, I got the physical copy of the complete series, including the epilogue. Yeah, now that I have the physical edition, I actually completely forgot about this. I backed this like a year ago. There's another project that I've been waiting for them to send me the stuff for, but they just haven't. Oshipush.
Here is how you would say, please help me.
助けてください
Tasukete kudasai.
Do you remember,
ください
please give me, which you can use in a sentence like,
これください
I'll take this?
Yes.
Here is another usage for the same expression. When you want to politely ask someone to do something, you can add
ください
to a verb in the form that ends with either
て
or,
で
as in,
助けてください
please help me.
Okay. When you want to politely ask someone to do something, you can add kudasai to a verb in the form that ends with either te or de. Then tasukete kudasai.
Now, how do you say, please help me?
Tasukete kudasai.
助けてください
Do
I'm
you
also
remember,
hold on.
ください
please give me?
I'm adding this to the notes. There we go.
Now, how do you say, please help me?
Tasukete kudasai.
助けてください
Try to say, help me.
Uwaki and uwagi mean something very different. Oh. What happened to the music? Hold on. Music just did something weird. I'm restarting it. How you doing, X-Miner? It has been a while. How have you been? I hope you've been well. I was just saying that last year I just got a package literally like 5 minutes ago. last year I backed the Llamas with Hats complete edition. Oh shit, it's even signed by him. The Llamas with Hats complete edition. And so the complete edition literally just came in. It's the physical Blu-ray version. Let's get the Uwagi and Uwaki. Alright, what is Uwagi and Uwaki? Let's see. Jacket. Oh, right. Uwagi. Because we were looking at that. And Uwaki. Fair. Oh, yeah, that's something very different. Jesus Christ. You're absolutely right. Okay.
助けて
Now, how do you say, please help me?
助けてください.
助けてください
I'm doing well. I've been tuning into some of the streams, but not long enough to chat. I've been a bit busy, and you? Same old, same old. Job hunting, streaming, doing whatever I have to. Although today's stream has been a bit of an anomaly because Mango has been a bit too real with me today. Mango's been a bit too real with me today. From I started my day being sick and having to like take a break to feel better, and then getting back into Mango going, oh, here's how you say I'm sick. To Mango then touching upon, here's how you say I hurt my left knee, and this is how you say both hands. But don't teach you how to say I hurt both hands. No. And the reason why that's significant is because while I was in Japan last fall, I fell off a bike and hurt my left knee, but did not hurt both my hands because I was gripping the bike so hard and didn't brake and didn't like use my hands to brace. So by going over that, I was just like, wow, I suddenly feel like I'm being watched by Mango. Thanks, Mango. I love that.
The translation of
おまわりさん
is patrol officer. However, you are literally saying, Mr.
Omawari-san.
Patrolman.
That's funny. It is funny. At the same time, I'm like, if I wake up and people wearing the Mango uniform have broken into my house and have a gun and told me to keep studying, I'm gonna be very much afraid. Omawari-san.
Now try and say, patrol officer.
And I'm saying that as like an extreme. Also, probably something to make it a little highlight out later. Let's see. Omawari-san.
おまわりさん
Try to say, help me.
But yeah, other than that, things have been the same old of just study, apply to jobs, interview, repeat. Let's see.
助けて
I need to get a job so I can earn money. And the reason I need to earn money is because life is expensive. 助けて
Now, how do you say, please help me?
But still, I actually am enjoying using Mango. You may have missed this. Thank you. Good luck with the job. You may have missed this. I was actually doing this earlier. One of the JLPT mini exams, grammar exercises. I got most of it wrong, but there were a few things that I got right. And I managed to do a really deep dive thanks to asteroids into what is it? Chiteiru, which Chiteiru versus Suru, and I came to the conclusion that Chiteiru is mostly used when something is happening. Like if it is raining hard. Let me show an example. 雨がザザ降っている. So it's raining hard, meaning it's already raining. The action, the thing is already happening. He sent me 4 pages worth of these notes. Here's another one. Let's see. 授業はもう始まっている is the class is already started. The class is already happening. So it's already in motion. Like the event is already in motion. Whereas Suru is to do. Shiteiru is specifically used when it's already happening. At least that's what that's what I gather from it. Does that make sense? 助けてください。
助けてください。
Now try and say patrol officer.
おまわり。
おまわりさん。
おまわりさん。Yes. My brain, like, I don't know, my brain, it just, when I was looking at those notes, it clicked. When I was looking at the examples, it was like, wait a minute, there's a commonality between all this. The commonality is that all these actions are happening. And then you have shiteita, shiteimashita. And then brain explodes. Shiteita. Shiteita is probably, it already happened. Fuck, that's gonna actually, and shite mashita. Mashita is shite mashita is, I'm probably not gonna be able to get that yet. But shite ta, my brain is telling me the event has already happened. Because shite ta sounds like past tense. Omowari-san.
Time to put all the pieces together. How do you say, officer, please help me?
Omowari-san, 助けてください.
The general time to put all
おまわりさん、助けてください。
My brain, it should probably have exploded by now, but I think that once my brain locks into something, it's like, okay, knowledge, decipher, now focus, focus, focus.
The general term for police officers in Japanese is
警察官、
or,
警官、
and patrol officers are officially called.
巡査、
People, however, often call patrol officers
おまわりさん、
literally Mr. Patrolman or
父兄さん。
literally Ms. Female Police Officer. It's a friendly and respectful form of address for those who protect our neighborhood day and night.
Which is fair, that's a lot. Yes, but I think it was an action that was ongoing. So not something that happened suddenly. Makes sense. So it was ongoing, but it ended. So like, let me look at the note real quick. Hold on. 授業はもう始まっていた. Had already started. Okay, 授業はもう始まっていた. So that would be the class had already started rather than has already started. I think. Let me try that. Hold on. How do I say that? 授業 And yes, you were right about shiteru, which often gets shortened to shiteru in spoken language. I knew it! 授業は let's see, もう始まっていた. Alright. はもう始まっていた. That would be something like telling that the class was already ongoing at that moment and you're recounting it in the future. Yes, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is that like, it's like looking back. In that case, it would be like looking back, the class had already started. Let me try this. 授業 Alright, now what was the other one? Shiteimashita. Let me try teimashita. Teita is the casual. Mashita is the polite. That's it. Teita is the casual form. Teimashita is the polite form. Because mashita. It's like my brain is like, I suck at Rubik's Cubes, but it feels like my brain is just going Rubik's Cube mode.
Let's learn how to say to catch.
捕まえる
Skamaeru. Yes, it is just casual play. I thought so. Yeah, it's like, it feels like my brain is just going, okay, we're in Rubik's Cube mode where we're solving this puzzle that is just meant to like sharpen the brain. Thank you for like thank you for helping with that. Also, I'm gonna add that to the note, if you don't mind. Shite. As in recounting the past. There we go. Yes, click is what I'm hearing. Exactly. Is like it clicked. Skymairu. It's just gonna take more practice. I'm definitely gonna have to like do more of these in order to get them like hammered in more. Okay, let's see. Skamaeru. Let me hear this again.
捕まえる
Skamaeru.
This is how you say catch.
I've also
捕まえ
been
ます
skamaemasu. I've also been practicing de. I've been doing a lot of practice with de to try to get it right. Skamaemasu.
Here's how to say catch him or her.
捕まえて
Let's hear that
Skamaete.
again.
捕まえて
Omorari-san. Skamaete. Skamaete.
Now try and say catch him or her.
Skamaete.
捕まえて
Thank you so much for like helping me like solve that even more. This is why I love streaming Me Learn Japanese, is because I'm making more progress with like the chat than I probably would have on my own. When it comes to learning a language, I definitely think that streaming can help because a lot of people can help you. There's people out there that can be unhelpful, but there's a lot of people, especially like the folks that I've met through here, who have been extremely helpful in like getting new resources and trying new ways of learning and learning new facts.
Good job so far. Now think of the way to say
Skype
please catch
onegai
him or her.
Skype onegai shimasu.
捕まえてください
Tsukumaete kudasai.
捕まえてください
Tsukumaete kudasai.
This is how you say thief.
泥棒
Tsukaete kudasai. And dorobo.
Remember this? Say thief.
Let's see. Dorobo.
泥棒
Dorobo.
Based on what you already know, how would you say he is a thief?
Let's see. 彼は泥棒です。
泥棒です
彼は泥棒です。
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say
Let's see.
he is a thief. Please catch him.
So. 泥棒です。
泥棒です捕まえてください
頑張ってください。Okay, one more
Using
time.
what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say he is a thief. Please catch him.
泥棒です。捕まってください。
泥棒です捕まえてください
Skamaite kudasai. This is gonna take a bit. Dorobo desu. Skamaite kudasai.
Using what you've learned,
One more time.
see if you can figure out how to say, "He is a thief, please catch him."
Hit me. Wait. Hold on. The hit me didn't work. Okay. Connections. Aha! The Twitch connection died. Oh, great. Now this is fucking crashing. Great. Okay, there we go. Let me try that again. Oh boy. Where is the right webpage? There it is.
泥棒です。捕まえてください。
泥棒です。捕まってください。泥棒です。捕まってください。
Using what you've learned,
One more
see
time.
if you can figure out how to say, "He is a thief, please catch him."
Okay. 泥棒です。捕まってください。
泥棒です。捕まえてください。
捕まえてください。捕まえてください。
How do you say, "Please catch him or her"?
Really try separating the sound. Saying it quickly. Does it feel... Sound before saying it quickly because it feels like you were saying Sky Maite. Skamate Skumaite.
捕まえてください。
Skumaite. Skumaite kudasai. I am struggling with it. Skumaite kudasai. Skamaite kudasai.
捕まえてください。
Skumaite.
捕まえて。
Skumaite.
捕まえて。
Skumaite.
捕まえて。
Skumaite. One more time.
捕まえて。
Skumaite kudasai. Skumaite kudasai. Skumaite kudasai. Skumaite kudasai.
Nice. Now practice saying, "He is a thief, please catch him."
泥棒です。捕まえてください。
泥棒です。捕まえてください。
Okay. 捕まえてください。泥棒です。捕まえてください。
Now, let's learn to escape or to run away. Ready?
逃げ
逃げ
る
る。
逃げる
Let's hear it again.
逃げる。
逃げる I remember that last year there was a person that was going around saying, "Oh yeah, saying this word makes you racist," and like the Japanese are racist for saying this word. It's just like, no, you dumb fuck. That's their word for escape and running away. You're trying to twist it into something else. Yeah, someone was trying to do that last year, and it's just like, no, you don't do that.
Here's how you would say, escape or run away.
逃げます。
逃げます。
To say, run, you would say,
逃げて。
which literally means escape.
逃げて
Now, how do you say, run?
逃げて
逃げて。
Here's a challenge.
Oh my
How do you
gosh.
say,
I just remembered
please
JoJo.
run?
I've
You
actually
are literally saying, please escape.
up 逃げて捕まえて Try to say them with a pause in between, and when that goes well, say them faster. 捕まえて捕まえて捕まえて捕まえて捕まえて捕まえて Skamaete. Nigete. Ohayo gozaimasu, Aruta-san. Nigete. I remember JoJo. I've never watched JoJo, but I remember a clip appearing on JoJo for like running away. That made the rounds. It was great. Skamaete. This is gonna take a lot of work. Nigete. Nigete kudasai.
逃げてください
Yes.
Try this one,
火事
which means a fire.
Kaji.
Remember this? Say,
I can already see
A
where this is
fire.
going. I can already see exactly where this is going. It's going to say run away from a fire.
火事
Kaji. Yes. Kajit. And not Kajit. Actually, that's kind of close. Kajit and Kaji.
now, how do you think you would say, it's a fire, please run?
Let's see. Kaji desu. Nigete. Nigete kudasai.
火事です逃げてください
I was right. Kaji desu. Saying them one after another sounds a lot better in my Gaikokujin opinion. I agree, it definitely does like make it like feel a bit easier to learn. Tsukamaete. 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 If I put too much emphasis on the I trip myself up. I see where my own problems start. Kaji desu. Nigete kudasai.
How do you say, please catch him or her?
Okay. Tsukamaete. Tsukamaete kudasai. Tsukamaete kudasai.
捕まえてください
Tsukamaete kudasai. Tsukamaete kudasai. I will fucking get this down, I swear to God.
Nice. Now practice saying, he is a thief, please catch him.
O genki desu ka, Ruta-san? Let's see. Dobutsu desu. Dobutsu desu. Tsukaete kudasai. No, tsukamaete. Okay. Tsukamaete kudasai.
泥棒です捕
Dorobo
まえ
desu.
てください
Dorobo desu. Genki. Ah, yokatta desu. Dorobo desu. Tsukamaete kudasai. Dorobo desu. Tsukamaete kudasai.
捕まえて
Tsukamaete.
捕まえて
Tsukamaete. Dorobo desu. Tsukamaete kudasai.
Okay, now try to say, it's a fire, please run.
Kaji desu. Nigete kudasai.
火事です逃げてください
That one is so easy to say.
Now, how do you say, be careful?
Oh shit, it's this. Oh shit, it's this. What was this? It's not Abunai. Abunai is dangerous. Abunai. Oh. No. どうします?
気をつけて
気をつけて。気をつけて。
気をつけて
We learned this very early on. 気をつけて. What's worse is I was just saying this yesterday as well. 気をつけて. Yeah, I was saying it like quietly to myself of thinking like, is it this? No, it can't be this. When I say quietly, it's like I'm trying to think of it, but I know I'm probably gonna be wrong. And like, it's literally just the moment before I resign myself to try anyways. To like, see what it is anyways, even if I'm wrong. I don't even know what the fuck I said. 気をつけて.
Did you remember that?
気をつけて
literally means be careful, though it's often used to mean take care.
気をつけて. Can it also be used as 気をつけてください?
To say earthquake, you would say
地震
Jishin. Yeah, like when I struggle a lot, eventually like my mind just goes, say something quietly as like what we came up with, even though it's wrong, and then try it. 気をつけてくだ気をつけてござってくれ and that is 悪い no 笑い気をつけてござってくれ what is that? Hold on. Have a safe trip. Huh. 気をつけてござってくれ Interesting. ござってくれとはI've made mistakes. It's unusual Japanese anyway. That's fair. ござってはとは言わないよ is wrong. Where am I? I'm not asking for help. I see. Jishin.
地震
Jishin. Let's see what
now
this is.
try and say earthquake.
Jishin. Jishin.
地震
Hell yeah. Okay.
Now, how do you think you would say it's an earthquake? Please be careful.
Jishin desu. 気をつけてください.
地震です気をつけてください
Yes, I was right. Jishin desu. 気をつけてください.
When you travel, it's good to be prepared. After checking in at your hotel, always make sure where
I
the
didn't even
nearest
do anything.
emergency exit
非常口
is. The Japanese sign for an emergency exit is green and depicts a man running through an opening. You can also ask at the front desk,
非常口はどこですか
where is the emergency exit?
痛いよ。ちょっと。Let's see. 面白い。響き。It's not a pleasant sound. What, my scream of protest? And I promise you, that is not me acting. That is actually me. Like, that is not just me acting. That's actually me reacting. Like, I was not expecting this. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Sounds like a funny little Kalizawa. Sounds like a funny little sound. I'm glad you find it funny. Oh, God. Because it is like a genuine sound I make. Alright, next. Wait.
非常口はどこですか
Hijoguchi wa doko desu ka?
How do you say, please catch him or her?
Okay. Koma. Okay. Tsukama. Tsukama えて、捕まえてください。捕まえてください。捕まえてください。
捕まえてください。
Nice. Now practice saying, He is a thief. Please catch him.
Okay, so yesterday I let's see. 動物です。動物です。捕まえてください。
泥棒です。
泥棒です。
捕まえてください。
Okay, I'm adding this to the fucking review. 泥棒。I'm adding this to the notes. 泥棒です。捕まえてください。This one too. 捕まえてください。泥棒です。捕まえてください。I think that's a lot better than in the beginning. Very nice. Thieving cat. 泥棒猫。泥棒猫。
泥棒。
泥棒猫。Thieving cat. Cats can be like that. So I've been let's see, yesterday. 昨日 let's see. 超人戦隊ジャットマンが見ていました。すごかっこいいです。かっこいいですよ。かっこいいでした。Yesterday I watched Chojin Sentai Jetman, and it was really cool. It was very dark.
Okay, now try to say, It's a fire. Please run.
Kaiji desu. Kaiji desu. Nigete kudasai.
How do you say, It's an earthquake. Please be careful?
始めて。Oh, hold on. 地震。Let's see. Iku. First time I've heard of it. 超人戦隊は超人戦隊ジェットマンは古いです。スーパー戦隊。古いスーパー戦隊。古いのスーパー戦隊。Or is it スーパー戦隊の古いです。Let's see. 地震です。気をつけてください。
地震です。気をつけてください。
Let's see. Let's see. I think that's... I don't know how to read 1991. Okay, so this is... Ichi... No, that's 10,000. Ichizen. Let's see. Hold on. Trying to think. It's Ichizen. No. Zen 1991年の戦 Sentai and Hero. Hi. I enjoyed last year. Let's see. Oshi. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. 1900 1990 1990 is 1年 1年. Okay, so it's here we go. Then 1991年の戦隊ヒーロー。はい。私の好きな戦隊は、未来戦隊、タイムレンジャー。Let's see. That would be 2000年の戦隊ヒーローです。Let's see. The favorite Super Sentai for me is the Mirai Sentai. It's the Mirai Sentai Time Ranger, which came out in 2000. Let's see. ですが、私も好きな、妊婦戦隊 Hurricane Jar, which came from 2002年の戦隊ヒーロー。Yes. Hurricane Jar is the 2002 Sentai. Alright, let me hear this again.
地震です。気をつけてください。
Hurricane Jar. Oh, 見てた Hurricane Jar がすごいです。Let's see. Hurricane Jar の OP が let's see. いいですよ。Hurricane Jar の OP が好きですよ。OP is opening. 地震です。気をつけてください。
Now try and say, catch him or her.
Let's see. On Tokushatsu. Let's see. Tokushatsu で No, Tokushatsu. Let's see. On Tokushatsu. How do I say like on something like on a channel? Catch him. 捕まえてください。
捕まえて。
アメリ。Oh. Nope, it's not Ameri. Abaranger. Ooh, Abaranger. Isn't Abaranger? No, that's Time Fire that I'm thinking of. Abaranger. Abaranger. Ah! Abaranger! I grew up watching this. Abaranger とダイノサンダーが大好きです。アメリカに アメリカに、アバレンジャーは、ダイノフォースです。I think that's right. In America, Aberanger is Dino Thunder. Ah, ちょっと。特シャツ。Let's see. 見て。Kaku Ranger, Kaku Ranger Complete Series and Chojin Sentai Complete Series. Dino Thunder. Dino Thunder. Hi, Dino Thunder. It's called. Dino Thunder. すごい。いい。Dino Thunder か。はい。Thunder. Like thunder. Dino Thunder. Let me see. Dino Thunder. Dino Thunder. Thunder. Let's see. Understand? Or わかりました?わかりますか?はい。Dino Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Let me see. Tommy Oliver がブルーのレンジャーです。トミー・オリバーが緑レンジャーです。見て。トミー・オリバーがブルーレンジャー。All of these are Tommy Oliver. Every single one of these. In Power Rangers, he is the Abare Killer was cool. Abare Killer. Ooh. I gotta see Abare Killer. アメリカでトテロの have a photo record, make a film. What are you filming in America? いいえ。これは、はい。No. いえ。シンガポー。シンガポーでトテロ。アバキラが大好きです。アバキラが怖いですが、かっこいいですよ。怖いですが、かっこいいですよ。Let's see, I think. はい。シンガポーでやってるのだ。はい。That's where they film a lot of the show. let's see. I think this was no, that wasn't Mystic Force. Another one that I like is that I want to watch is Deca Ranger. Deca Ranger. Deca Ranger. Sentai. Where is it? What was it? SPD Sentai. SPD Deca Ranger. Here. Ah! SPD America. Deca Ranger Zero がありません. No, there's no zero. Deca Ranger. I didn't know that. I also like Deca Ranger. I love the boss Deca Ranger. はい。アメリカに、let's see. のボス、アメリカに、デカレンジャーのボスが、キャプテン・クルーガー。let's see. デカレンジャー、let's see. What does this say? Deca Ranger のオレンジがありません. There is no Deca Ranger Orange in America. アメリカに Deca Ranger のオレンジがありません. Deca Ranger Shadow, Deca Ranger Kato, Deca Ranger Shiro. でも Deca Rangerオレンジがありません. Soなんだ. はい。Okay. Back to translate. です。でも I saw the Deca Ranger Orange scene a few years ago. It was sad. It was
Remember
very sad.
this? Say, thief.
Boots? No, it's Dorobo.
泥棒
Deca
Now,
Ranger が
how
大
do
好
you
き.
say,
逃げて
run?
逃げて
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 Now, how do you
Hold on a
say,
second.
please run?
逃げてください.
「逃げてください」
逃げてください. I think that's the most Japanese you said. Oh, Abarekiu. Hold on. Abakira. Oh, that translates to something very different. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Remember this? Say, a fire.
Let's see. Kamen Rider. Oh, well, hold on. Kaji?
火事
Kaji. Yeah, Kaji. Ima, Kamen Rider Zero One 見ています. 仮面ライダー01が見ています。
Now try and say earthquake.
Earthquake, which is 地震。
地震
Yes. I got so into talking about like Power Rangers, Super Sentai, and interesting Kamen Rider that I completely forgot that I was studying.
Here's how you would say, should I call an ambulance?
救急車を呼びましょうか
Actually, hold on. We're halfway through. If I keep doing this, tomorrow I'm going to be completely overloaded. I need to take a break. I need to take a break from this. Otherwise, tomorrow I'm going to be completely overloaded. デザインのがいいよね。いいよね。はい。デザインのがいい。Is that? Let's see. ストーリーがいい。ストーリーもいいですよ。パワーレンジャーとアメリカの仮面ライダーがストーリーがいいですが、スーパー戦隊と日本の仮面ライダーがストーリーのストーリーがとてもいいですよ。とてもいいですよ。見よ。Let's see. Is for. Hold on, let me try something really quick. ちょっと待ってください。is for kids. 子供の子供向け。Okay, so アメリカのパワーレンジャーと仮面ライダーは子供を向けている。でも、スーパー戦隊と日本の仮面ライダーは子供を向けていません。No. ていない I think it's ていない is not. ではない。はい。戦隊はとてもかっこいいですよ。子供だけじゃなくて、No, it's not 本当。That's 大きいと、That's teen も楽しめる Let's see. You mean it's not just for kids, but for adults as well. Hi. Sentai wa let's see. Sentai wa kodomo dake janakute oki otona mo tanoshimeru. Let's see. Was that right? Also, let's do some kanji. We need to take a break from this because if I continue on this path, I'm gonna overload myself tomorrow. Yagatta. I can't believe I'm actually speaking so much. This, I believe, is... This is Higashi. Yeah, Higashi. Oh, come, do, next cause become. Kuru. Kuru. Sarai. 今は何時ですか14時、no、16時、16時4、16時、4時4分ですかHoly shit, I'm actually speaking it. I'm actually doing well. Year after next. Sarainen. Let's see. 来月。日本は5時4分だよ。午前だよ。おはようございます。Let's see. Did you eat breakfast? 君は朝食 No. Okay. 君は朝ごはんを食べますか Henki, which is hen. Really verb henki. Let's see. 朝ごはんで食べる。後で食べる。Eat later. 私も。晩ごはんは後で食べる。Let's see. 晩ごはんはziti. Yes. Let's see. I want to try something real quick. 晩ごはんはパスタです。いいえ。私の晩ご飯はパスタです。My dinner is pasta. Yamma. No, wait, that's exit. Almost got myself caught in that. いいね。出る、出す。すごいですね。し。友as in 友達。ともちゃん。ともちゃんのアニメがともちゃんのアニメが、let's see. 楽しいです。楽しいでした。I watched the Tomo-chan anime was fun last year. What is the word for tomboy? Tomboy. Tomboy. Oton. Otonbako. Otenbako. Otenba musume. Otenba musume. Tomo-chan wa Otenba. Tomo-chan ga Otenba musume no anime ga tanoshii desu. Tanoshii deshita. Tanoshimashita. No, tanoshii deshita. I watched. It was fun. Ato. I think I'm saying that right. Oh god, I'm trying. Okay. Ato. Ie. Tomo-chan wa Tomo-chan wa onna no ko. Onna no ko ne. Hi. Tomo-chan wa onna no ko ne. Tomo-chan no onna no ko ga suki desu. See. Oh. 面白でした. No. Was it 面白 or funny? What's the word for funny? So, come on. Okashi でした. Anime お菓子はこのアニメは no このアニメがお菓子でした。あと後ろ。I believe that's あと夢のあと。Yes, it was this. Ato. Yume no Ato. After the dream. Kanan no OST. いや、大好きです。歌の素敵な歌は夢の後です。あと、年。カナン。カナンが古いですよ。でも、It's one of my favorites. あと、behind rear. 後回り。後回し。Gogo, which is afternoon. 最後, which is end, conclusion. And sate, which is day after tomorrow. Asate. Asate. What is the word for interview? Interview. Okay. Interview. Okay. あさってインタビューがあります。怖いですが、excited. What's the word for excited? Sate. Interview. Hi.
面接、
面接。面接。あさって面接があります。インター、時々、はい、時々。でも、私も、怖いですよ。怖いですよ。But I will do well. I have to do more research for the job in order to really prove myself. 頑張れ。ありがとうございます。母 which is mother. 母、お母さん。Let's see. 母親's mother. Let's see. Chichi haha's father, mother. Soba, grandmother. And okasan, which is the mother. Mom. English. Mother, mom. Mizu and sweet, like sweet touchy. Mizu. Sweet. Mizu. Sweet touchy. Let's see. Where is it? Sweet touch. Wait. Suiyobi. Suiyobi desu. And let's see. Sai and chi. Oh, chisai. Chisai. Small. Chisai. Let's see. I need to learn how to say my end stream in Japanese. Oh, isn't this electricity? No. It's not ie. Kakuinai. Yeah. It's every? Yeah, mai. Mainichi. Maiban. Mayasa. Alright. Maitsuki. San. No, it's sen. Sen. Hi. Sen. 10,000. Roxen. Oh. Roxen. Chi and sen. Senin, which is 10,000 yen. Sen yen. 1000 yen. 6,000 yen is 10,000 yen. Let's see. Sen. Chigiru. Just to tear to pieces.
ちぎる
Almost there. Ah. 美味しいですよ。ゲーマーサップスが美味しいですよ。ゲーマーサップスはカフェインがあります。ゲーマーサップスがカフェインNo, it's ゲーマーサップスはカフェインがあります。左。Ah! I got Hirari. I got Hirari and Migi. Not me. Hirari and Higashi mixed up. Hirari. Okay, Hirari Kiki. Ah. Hirari Kiki, which is left-handedness. Sayo.
左右
Sayu. Sayonara. Farewell. Which is way, manner, situation, polite stuff. And this is Samo.
さほど
Sahodo. Moinai ho. Monai. Kita, which is Kitagawa. Kita, north. Kita, Nanboku, which is North Korea, South Korea. No, wait, north to south. And Hokyoku and Hokkaido, which is the northern island.
北海道
Let's see. Next. Kodomo. No, wait. Yeah, Kodomo nai. Gakusei. Say. This is used for gaku. Study, learning. Gakusei.
学生
Gakusei. Study and life. Studying. Kodomo to boshi. Kodomo to boshi. Child with a hat.
大学
Daigaku. And
留学生
ryugakusei, which is overseas. Retain? Huh. Being away from So desu ka. Okay. So absence as in being away from home. chemistry,
科学、
科学、
学校、
学校、科学、学校, right, school, study school. Alright, next. Nani. 何をする? Force of habit to say that. How many? None. None demo. Any. Nani. What? Let's see. Nanika. Something. Some. And. Itsu, which is what time? Oh, Takai. Takai. Tall. Expensive. Let's see. Elden Ring が高いですよ。Let's see. なだかい。名高い。
名高い、
名高い。Famous noted. Senior high school.
高校、
エルデンリング。はい。エルデンリングはゲームです。エルデンリングナイトレインが新しいゲームがあります。Elden Ring Night Rain will come out soon. This is, I believe, male. Otoko. Dan. Elden Ring Night Rain 新しいちょっと待って楽しみはい Elden Ring Night Rain 楽しみでも高いですだいたいご飯 I think it's dying time. Oh, it's go! Word, speech, Hannah's like hataru, no, katarau, and go. Let's see. 英語、日本語、中国語、and 単語。
単語、
Let's see. 何時にOkay, it is now like, it's getting late and I have to make dinner soon. So I'm gonna wrap it up. 本当にありがとうございます。昨日、ストリーミングも、will stream. So, hold on. ちょっと待って。Why can't I? ストリーミング tomorrow. Let's see. 明日、ストリーミングも、配信する ?No. No, yeah. Let's see. 明日、ストリーミングも配信する。I hope everyone has a wonderful day. I'm gonna be wrapping up. 本当にありがとうございます。We are going to be raiding into who's live? ももこさん。あ、raid mu ko ko. I hope you all come back again tomorrow. It was good to stream today. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days. Okay. じゃあ、またねー。バイバイ。